Hello everyone. Good morning. Happy Monday. I know we're not necessarily happy about it, but happy Monday. Hopefully it's not too painful today. There is a guy here. I thought there might be. He is just standing there though. Is this how Novas grind? They literally just stand there? And he's gone. Okay. That was weird. Anyway, we did a little bit of off-stream grinding. The weekends are usually pretty busy for me, but I did squeeze in a couple hours. And we made some pretty crazy progress, to be honest. I have 467 memes. So now you're thinking, well, he must have grinded 450 memes off stream. Which is both true and not true. Because I also finished Reform 5 on the Kudum. So now you're like, holy crap, he grinded 900 memes off stream. And that is also not true because we also hit Reform 4 on the Uragons. So we actually grinded 1100 memes off stream. And we technically, outside of the 2 fallen gods that we need, are done with memory fragments. So, yeah, just a little bit of grinding. I do need like 5 billion silver to finish the Uragons. But yeah, we did a lot of grinding. How many hours did that take? I couldn't even tell you, Minx. I don't even know. I had a couple of late nights there. It must have been 12 hours. 13 maybe. Like, it was a lot. I was getting like more than 50 an hour though, and I think it's because of the drop rate thing. And my striker, I started over clearing the extended rotation and was standing there for like 10 seconds per rotation, but there's just nothing left to add in, you know? So now we actually get a focus on Jade and actually finish up these Embers. I have 77 of them. So 23 left. And we have 168 jewels, so we're actually getting really close. Basically a week of streaming? Yeah, basically. Yep, I've been pulling some late nights the last week or so. 700 give me in 2 weeks? Unlikely. We need 28,000 Caphras. And 275 crystallized despair. And 23 embers. But we still need more memory fragments for the fallen gods. I just don't know how many that's going to take. So it didn't make sense to continue like grinding hard for them when it's just a big question mark. So I figured we would just finish up the embers and then go do the crystallized despair grind. Get that done. Waiting for Gyphon grinding arc for Caphras. Yeah, we did try Gyphons a few DP ago. I think 10 DP ago I did an hour of Gyphon. The problem is that we don't have... Oh, I took these off for a thumbnail. The problem is that we have like better crystals now. I haven't tried it with the Macalods, and I really don't want to lose these things. That's gonna be scary. Running through main story quests for free rebellious. Are those still super pricey? You'll be able to grind it comfortably soon. We're actually very close to C10 Red Nose as well. 318 Caphras from C10 Red Nose. So, a few hours. Probably won't happen today, but we'll get close, yeah. Okay, let's get started. Gotta make some gains. Agris. Alright, let's roll. I did an hour of Jade last night with Blue and Agris, and I pulled 21k instead of the usual 18k. So I don't anticipate getting 21k. I just think that off stream I'm not reading chat and stuff, you know. Is 394 DP good for Ashe or Dark Seekers? You could do both, to be honest. You could do both. Dark Seekers doesn't hit that hard either. Dark Seekers, they nerfed it again, by the way. Like, again, they nerfed it. And they added mechanics to it, but it's always been like just stay behind the big mob kind of thing. Really hate how far that sideways dash takes you still. In Asia, so my pre-order on Flames. Oh yeah, I think there's still a lot of pre-orders on Flames, like everywhere. But you could definitely do Dark Seekers. It's more of like an AP problem. You need like 1,000 AP when you're fully buffed for it to even like feel okay. Otherwise it just feels terrible. I had like 925, I think, and it took me like minutes to kill a pack on my main account. But of course it has like bad crystals and all that stuff, so. And I was on a Zerker, so it doesn't exactly like count for something that's good. Hey Swordman Rin, how's it going? But also Ashe is pretty easy. I was using a Frenzy draft at 380 on a ninja, so like you should be totally fine. And then I played Magu for it, and it was even more comfortable. Good morning, Mr. Cookie. It's going pretty good. We juiced some progress over the weekend. Had a couple of late nights and really pushed hard. Changed my mind about main story quest. Just pre-ordered 2 of each of the 3 crystals needed. Yeah. The quests, man. Quests are awful. Doing good? Good. Be focusing on Ashe then. I'm gonna do Tet Devo as a plan. Hopefully that goes well for you. Hey Fire Raider, how's it going? We need 23 more Embers. And then we get to very much focused Giants. I played Elder Scrolls Online many years ago, and not for very long. But I did play a little tiny bit. Not enough to like actually get anywhere. But one of the things I didn't like is that there's not a lot of like class choice. I mean, I guess there is, but there's not like... I'm just not like a 4 skill per class kind of guy, you know what I mean? And the animations didn't feel impactful to me. It just felt like your character was moving, but that was it. I don't know. I did like the guy that summons the little... whatever it was, like a skeleton blob or bug or whatever it was. Whatever class that is, couldn't even tell you. It's been, gosh, it's been probably 6 or 8 years or something. Finally got my first cup. About to get one from the event as well. And then just one more to go until I get pre-order Vels. And you're getting there. We're actually fairly close to a cup as well. Which is very interesting. I never anticipated getting a cup on the account. But we're gonna end up with at least one. And the potential for 2 exists, though it's unlikely. It's a mage class move. Just had a cracked hour at Centaurs, 40k trash, 30 event shards. Jeez. Centaurs is an interesting move, though. For your gear. I don't know that I would choose to grind Centaurs, but if you like it. I never get a Vels because I need to be patient. Yeah. Definitely, it's going to take a little bit. Say the second is unlikely since the challenge will be finished anyway by the time Dragon's Dogma 2 releases. Well, let's do some quick maths. The thing has been out for how many days now? 5 days? The jewel. So after 7 days I should have one. So I don't know. It's possible in 7 days from Wednesday I would have the second one, but it's unlikely that I'll be able to grind as hard. We did a lot of grinding this weekend. Enjoy your vids. I do not remember covering in one of those your final goal for this account. The goal for this account is 700 gear score. At which point I plan to do something harder. So we'll be starting something new. Play Orcs Marni in downtime. I play Centaurs because I don't have VP like Raw Silver. Oh, interesting. That makes sense, I suppose. Made crit cup. Just need one more. Yeah, there you go. I think that's the plan for us as well, is to do a crit cup. Just means more damage. Hello, Irishin. I'm sure that's not how you're supposed to say your name. But I don't know how X's fit into, like, normal words. So I just ignored it. Hopefully that's okay. Trash an hour went from 56 to 63 at Katuga after touching up crystals. Crystals are so huge, man. They're such a big deal. Why do you not invest time in cooking, or is it inefficient at this stage? I do have some meals. I have about 82 simple cron meals. The problem is that like the benefit that you get from them is just not worth the time. Especially considering I don't plan to like go super crazy with this account and go like 760 gear score. The next account that I do, the harder one, we will have to invest time into meals consistently. They're going to be like mandatory. But for 700 gear score, you like really don't need them. We'll use the ones we have at Gyfin, but outside of that, like, they're not that serious, you know what I mean? I clear a little bit slower, but I have terrible pets anyway, so it doesn't really matter that I clear slower. It's not that big of a difference. It's mostly a survivability thing because of the minus 6% damage from monsters. Crystals are very big. My guildie was asking in guild chat yesterday why he's killing orcs so slow compared to Fogans. We found out he was 290, 360 DP without crystals. Yep, that would do it. I bet you his Fogans clear rate went up too. What would you maintain? Minus 20 DP or 5 crit? Obviously, wind slash. mean, the 5% crit damage, I would maintain minus 20 DP. Because the 5% crit is just a chance to crit, and on Zerker, the only thing that doesn't have a guaranteed chance to crit is claws. So the only thing you're hurting is your claws. So I would have the minus 20 DP because that's going to hurt literally everything you do. Whereas there's A, other ways to get crit, and B, the only thing that crit matters on is claws. Must have missed this guy. That's a oof. Next challenge, Guru 50 training. Yeah, next challenge is AFK for 3 years. It's probably more than 3 years, and I guess you'd have to capture horses. It must be faster to capture horses than AFK train, like it has to be. He's using bad artifacts too. Yeah, it happens. Went from around 770 total to nearly 900. You have a disgusting amount of monster damage though. Monster damage is good, man. Hello, kinda depressed. Hope you're doing well. Morning, bunny. 1 year of actively catching horses should do if you want Guru 50 training. How many hours a day is that though? Like 10? Sounds awful. Belly is alive again? Did it work itself out or did you go see somebody? Eight hours a day for a year? That's awful. Just catching horses, man. It's awful. How many embers do you get an hour? Between like 4 and 6 usually. Sometimes we get unlucky, but it's usually between 4 and 6. Give or take. I don't really track it though. I don't like put in Garmoth or anything like that. Went away, I think. I hope. That's all we can do is hope. So I was thinking, because I can get the crit from cups and my -20 DP seems to hurt more, so yeah, like, I don't know, man. Why can't you have both? Why can't you put the crit on something else? Or the minus DP on Frenzy Destroyer or something? My C9 helm under Cappers from C10, and you're getting close. Getting close. I haven't even really started putting Cappers in the helmet yet. We're still working on the chest piece. Cappers are crazy. I will need so many. Yeah. Yeah, I need like 28,000 or so. So, yep. Uragons and then Kudum to C7 will take ages. They're pretty cheap though, right? So you should be able to buy them. Buying Caffers is the worst feeling ever. I actually enjoyed the Caffer grind. It was like one of the only guaranteed upgrades that I had when we were around that pen armor area. C10 was a pain. It's not even that bad. 7,000 Caffers? That's not too bad. C7 Kudum give me 301 with 2 distos and second Jatina. 301's a big bracket, man. It's gonna be nice. Pretty good value before playing Black Star for sure. Using Kafirs you grinded for feels good. It's really slow though if you do that. Really, really slow if you grind your Kafirs. Got this grind over with, but kind of really like Jade. Jade is good money as well. If you come here to burn Agris and stuff, it's pretty good money. But I don't really care for Jade personally. So I did like it more on Sucklon because I did this grind on Sucklon on my main account back when it was like not super great. It was just comfortable. I liked it on that better than this, but that was quite a while ago as well, so maybe I'm like not remembering fully correctly. Capsules are so cheap now, it seems crazy worth to buy and progress faster. It's always worth to buy them. That's why they were max price forever. It's because it's still worth it at 3 mil. Finally burned some Agris or Katugi yesterday. Was sitting at 100k for weeks. Oh man. Think all the money that just went down the drain. It's rough. What's gonna happen though? Here's the crazy thing that's gonna happen, and you guys maybe are gonna be upset with me for it. Once we're done with Jade, I'm not going somewhere specific to burn Agris. We're gonna burn Agris at Giants, we're gonna burn it at Gyphon, wherever I happen to be grinding at the time is where we're gonna burn it. Because there's literally no point in me going somewhere else that's more efficient for Agris. In comparison to Lower Gyphon, I think the hour goes by a lot faster. That's kind of like different for everyone though, right? Because everyone has different interests and stuff. But if you like Jade and it makes your hour go faster, then it's definitely like Jade is not a bad spot at all for money. You may as well keep cruising, you know what I mean? Jade, normal history are good to burn Agris? Yeah. They're at 1.7 mil in EU. That's so cheap, man. Did 3 hours and burned half of it. There you go. Don't like Jade, but I do it from time to time to blow Agris. During this event, I found I'm getting 12 to 15 joules an hour at Jade. There's a lot of people getting like over 20 an hour at Jade. Couldn't be me, man. We are not lucky on the joules. I'll say that. You should. There's no reason to though. There is zero reason for me to go elsewhere to burn Agris. Need to learn Lower Gyphon. It's a good time, honestly. You ever think about getting your own frenzy drafts? I have them. I have frenzy drafts. I just don't need them. It's on the same line as like food buffs, where like the benefit I get from it is just not worth the time investment. Why not life skill to burn Agris? Oh man, that's a lot of life skilling. I'm falling behind in chat. Holy, you guys are going crazy today. Fastest hour I have are like random poly leveling when I don't care about grind itself. Yeah, you always got to focus on something else. That's the biggest strength to the big grinders in this game. Like the Choices and the Zethians, they're not actually focusing on grinding, you know what I mean? They're doing something else. Grinding is just what their fingers are doing while they're watching a stream or talking to people or whatever. Time for me to graduate from Katuga. You gonna come out to Jade or go somewhere better? 20? What? Yep. That's what I've been hearing. I don't get anywhere near that though, to be fair. Don't need to pay attention at something, my brain shuts down mid-grind. That's interesting. I actually do better when I'm not paying full attention. Okay, I'm gonna have to scroll up now. If you guys could hang on for a second, let me catch up. Did like 26 hours at Swamp Nagas. Nagas is so good. One of my favorite grind spots in the game is Nagas. Really enjoy it. I get 20 average at Jade so far and like 15 at Orcs. We'll give more info. I'm at 80k aggro, so Jade tomorrow. Yeah. That's just what I've heard from other people that are doing Jade. I don't know how consistent that average is, but... Nearly done with second flame from Embers at Jade. Not sure if I'm going to start a third. This technically is my second flame, which is interesting, because of course I grinded it out on the main account. We missed you. Must have, jeez. How many silver you get there per hour? So as an Iron Man, we get like 400 mil an hour. Give or take. Blew that 143 fail stack to get Tet Disto, but tapping my Black Star offhand, trying to get Tet again. Made a 135 last night. So it all worked out, is what you're saying. Lord Gyfins, already have Lebreska. I see. Gyfin is so good, man. Really enjoy it. 20 jewels or embers? Jewels, not embers. In case I grind while listening to your stream. Was working in the kitchen. Yeah, it was jewels we were talking about. Missed me? Well, I missed you guys. You guys make the grind go faster. Kachuga is crazy good though. Been averaging 1.2 bill there and it's super chill. Yep. Still insanely good money even though they like nerfed the Marni spot. Overweight. Stop chatting, you nuggets. Streamer can't keep up. I'm just not used to talking so much. I'm trying though. We're working on it. We'll get there. Can I not get stuck on stuff? Thank you. Y'all got any info about Kartuga cup frags an hour? I have no idea, to be honest. Made a Tet Disto using the free 120 we got. Nice. You want my 2 for 15 luck? Because you can have it. I don't mind. Might do an hour. 80k trash is good money. It is good money for sure. That's high numbers. You're only at 63k. It's so class specific when you get up there like that. Might try Kartuga. Kartuga's always been busted, man. That's 75k average, doing 2 rooms. Saw a 3-room rotation that's better, so might check it out. 3 rooms is so crazy, man. Back in the day, like 2 rooms was kind of crazy. And now 3 rooms is like... Overclear the 2 rooms? Yeah, a lot of people do nowadays. Are we gaining? I don't know if I one-shot the packs for the most part, but I don't get those numbers. Maybe I'm not quick enough. It's a lot of it is like ability to get through the hallways into the next room. I'm gonna tap my Tet Disto, 110 fail stacks. Everybody's getting distos, man. So many disto havers. 40k, what class? He's on Alon, I believe. Sucklon. So used to had it down to using certain skills on certain packs. Yeah. That's kind of what grinding is, right? You get just comfortable with it and you figure out what to use and where. Get a little bit more money at Jade and Orcs now, but not by much. Which is crazy, because Jade is like Kartuga is a pretty entry-level spot. It's crazy that it's so good at money for so long. Can't figure out Orcs though, can't hit 32k. It's just different. It's not something you're used to like Kartuga. Want to level up my alchemy, so I get -3 procs on purified lightstones. That's big money. Isn't it like Guru alchemy though? Which is like big, not money. That's a lot of cost. Need to get to the AP cap and start using demi-human. Yeah, there you go. More AP tends to solve a lot of problems. I don't know when you start getting ×3 procs. I think it's Guru 1. But maybe that's the other thing. Maybe that's exchanging them for 3. I don't know. I'm not a life skiller. My ego needs 32.5 because I saw a YouTube video of that with my gear scar. Yeah, but like how many more hours does that person have at orcs than you? You know what I mean? Because that matters. Time spent matters. Try Debo belt. Hey! Easy one tap tap. What would be a good spot to burn Golden Blessing of Agris coin? Any Elvia spot. Basically. Well, not any Elvia spot, but like orcs or giants would be very good. Unless you're like really, really geared and you're already doing like Tungrad runes. In which case, Tungrad runes. I'd say Jade is good for coin. That is not correct. The places you want to use the coin are the places that are not Agris sufficient. Because the coin does not have a value, it just has a time. The reason that we don't use Agris at orcs is not because it wouldn't be good, it's because you burn through so much Agris that it doesn't last very long. But a coin is not that way. You want to use your coin at inefficient spots. You can run Agris and coin on Jade, but you can make more money at orcs if you just ran the coin. You know what I mean? You want maximum efficiency out of your coin, because you don't have very many of them, right? Works like 250 mil more. You should get more than 250 extra with a coin. But also giants is an option. Or Tungrad runes, wherever endgame spot you're grinding, really. But how much more are you gonna get at Jade, realistically? Another 10k? Trash? 200 mil? I don't know, just doesn't make sense. It's like 15k trash more in orcs, so like 270. How's it only 15k more to run Agris? Get 30k trash. So with coin you get 45. That seems really low to me. I don't know. If I was going to use it, I'd use it somewhere not efficient for Agris. It definitely wouldn't be Jade that I used to coin. $45k with coin is realistic, though. Yeah, I don't know. With my gear, right? I'm tooting it. I have no idea. I don't know what gear they have. It's just my suggestion to not burn it somewhere that's aggro efficient, because it kind of defeats the point. Giant seems good. Also, I think lower Gyphon would be good. That's a Nova though. I'm but a lowly Guardian. Guardian is pretty solid, man. Thinking to try out Suck. Suck is a fair bit more buttons than Awakening, but not a lot. Lower Gyphon is RNG though, not with a coin. It would just be more trash with a coin. My best money an hour is Gyphon with no Agris. You know what I mean? It's more RNG with the coin. How is it more RNG with a coin? You don't get a lot of the spare mobs, coin will go to waste. But they up the average trash there is like 28k or something, right? Because they up the trash that you get. I mean, I guess if you're just incredibly unlucky.
Hello there.
That seems unlikely. Arsemins, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. You can cheese the Butcher buff if you're range classic Gyphons. You used to be able to cheese the Butcher buff if you could iframe. I think you still can, actually. You iframe the buff from the second mob after the Butcher. On track to get all cups from scratch. Me too, man. Well, we might get one. I don't know about the second one. $27k for you so far? Yeah. That's pretty good. What's your money an hour? My money an hour? And where? Because my money an hour is like just trash loot and nothing else. Get 27k, next one 33k. But 27k with an Agris coin is still like, what, 40 something? So like, you know what I mean? It's Guardian, 27k an hour is just a little bit above the Garmoth submissions. Like recent Garmoth submissions? Or pre-buff Garmoth submissions? 301, Gyphon would probably be my best money spot. Maybe. It's solid, man. Giants is pretty close to it though, but it'll definitely be better than Orcs or Kartuga. Well, maybe not Kartuga. January 3rd, okay. Interesting. Making a lot less at Giants than Orcs? I think you're doing something wrong then. Because Giants should be very similar to Gyphon. Unless Despairs have like halved in price, but I don't think so. In which case it would be a bit less than Orcs. Like 20 mil or something? Man, maybe they have halved in price. So it'd be like just under a bill an hour then instead of like 1.2. Get up the thing. On EU, they're min price? Jeez. The heck? Giants is like 100 to 200 mil than orcs, and with the benefits of not needing to make cups to make true profit. Yep. At least here on NA, or it was. I don't know what despair prices are looking like right now. 11k listed a min price of 20. Jeez. Recently stopped playing New World, now back on BDO. Did New World have like something special happen? Because I haven't played New World since it came out. Where would be a good place to get some Caffers? Wherever you make the most money, Ovi, and you buy them off the market. That will be the single fastest Caffer grind ever. Works for me are 1.3 bill at this point. With the event, I'm getting my cups. That seems really high, though. I don't know. Cups are probably going to crash. They'll come back, though. Cups are still about 5 bill each. Are they on EU 5 bill each? Because last week I saw that they were coming down on EU. Maybe they didn't come all the way down. Yes? Do people just not grind then? Is that what actually happens? Is like people don't grind so they haven't made cups to sell? They're at 3 bill? Haven't seen anything below 4.9. Cups on EU are expensive. Hey, an Ember. That's our first one. We're not doing too good this hour. 3.5 bill on EU. Starting to come down then. $3 bill or something. Only earring ones are 4 bill. Damage cups are still high. People just don't grind, I think. I think that's the real problem with the whole game, is that people just don't grind. HP belt is 3 bill and going down. Nice. Just don't want to grind Fogans, literally get mad there. And therein lies the problem with doing orcs. EU has more life skillers. EU just has more players and also more grinders than NA. They have more life skillers, they have more grinders, and they have more players. And NA just doesn't grind, as it turns out. Otherwise, cups would have crashed. Earring ones are lowest, the side belt ones. Interesting. NA doesn't cup grind? You don't even have to cup grind. You literally just have to grind anywhere. I think NA just doesn't grind. $3.4 bill earring, average 3.6 others. That's so cheap, man. Why wouldn't you buy it at that point? Grinding, we just not selling the cups because we need them? No, no. The reason that you still need them is because you don't grind. It comes back to this vicious cycle. Think I should get Garmoth Hearts or Rush 301? Man, I would probably go 301 and then get Garmoth Hearts. Nobody's cup grinding before the event. Yeah, and look at them now. Still not cup grinding. Give it a day or two, people are just getting their first 200. I'm almost at 200 though. I'm like, A, getting unlucky with jewels, and B, I don't grind that much. I guess I have, like, this week. I've kind of grinded a fair bit this week. So, maybe. I don't know. Just get giga mad at Fogans, because I just realized don't need blue shards. Oh, nice. Probably need yellows, huh? Tell me a class and I'll play it. I will re-roll. What class do you like, Ovi? Grinded 3 cups already at Orcs, averaging 40 shards an hour. Yep. NA just doesn't grind, man. Confirmed. Need 600 event shards to get my cups. After that, I don't care. Getting there. Suck Nova, not Suck Nova. Can't do them like that, Zephyr. Happy to be able to watch your streams again after 8 days of work. 8 days of work? Oof. Well, I appreciate you watching. Play Shy. I like Wusa and DK. Then you should play Wusa and DK. There you go. You answered your own question. Sabotage. Got buff though, but still not good. Oh, Suck Nova? Yeah, I don't know that Suck Nova will ever be like good. You know what I mean? It's just like a class design problem. Hey Kaviro, how's it going? What's poppin' today? Things are progressing well. We're not technically done with memes, but technically done with memes. So just working on finishing the old flame. Need to eat and go gym. Gym is good. 12-hour shifts offshore on a drilling rig. It's my own Ironman challenge in life. But you made it through. Finally got my soul pen, yay. Oh, yesterday. Nice. Pen soul is pretty big. You probably get invited to all the parties.
Hello there.
Xylanvar just followed.
Xylanvar, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Suck Nova getting almost 30% PvE damage next patch though. It probably will still not be good. Because damage is not Nova's problem. Hello, Space Supernova. And Soul, did I hear my new pocket shy? That's funny. No party, I just do barter? Oh man. Mobility kind of sucks a lot. Yep, that's his biggest problem. Finally, I was able to catch a stream. Been following your content recently. Great content. Appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. We are screaming right along. Got my first cupper yesterday from those jewels. You been grinding more than me, or are you just getting lucky? I feel like I've grinded a lot. But I think I'm averaging like 7 joules an hour or something. Probably grinding more than you think? Because we did some off-stream stuff. Though I guess maybe you did over the weekend, because I still had work and editing and everything else. Grinded 10 hours both Saturday and Sunday. Yep, you got me beat. I grinded 1100 memory fragments over the weekend, but that's not 20 hours. Now we just need 5 billion silver and I'll finish the Aragons. Kudum's already done. 300 or so memory or 300 or so crons. Not crons. I've said the wrong thing twice now, guys. What am I thinking of? Caphras. 300 or so Caphras for C10 Red Nose. It's coming right along. We also need 24 jewels to hit our cup. And 22 embers. Give or take. How do I get 1 AP? Did you do your journals? Yes. Tet Tungrad accessory, perhaps? Hidden AP or HP for cups, which is the best for PvE? Always AP. Because HP only matters when you get down to the bot. So like, I have 3,287 HP. If I got an HP cup that was like, I don't even know what they are, 100 HP or whatever, that HP would only matter if I got below 3,287. The rest of the time, it doesn't matter at all. But that AP is always going to matter. You're always going to do a little bit more damage. So always damage in PvE. You have 2 Tet Distos. Do you have a Tet Tungrad belt or a Tet Tungrad ring? You probably have Jatina rings. Tet Tungrad belt? Jatina rings with Tet Tungrad belt. Oh man. C7 Kudum. That'd be the next one. 304, just need one more. So you're looking at either C7 Kudum or Deboreka neck. Deboreka neck would be. Do you have a pen neck? You must have a Tet neck, right? Must be a Tet neck, right? Let me go to 260 AP to 299 AP in just 2 or 3 months. That is huge progress, man. No need to thank me, though. That's all your work. You know what I'm saying? You put in the work. What's your gear score now? Got the Alton piece. We did not get the Alton piece, thankfully. Because that would have been unfortunate. The gear score is like 654 now, I think. Somewhere in there. Oh geez, there's a fence there. Around the fence. Have a pen Kaposha. Just started my Devo grind the other day. Got 1 Devo so far. So you'd, yeah, a Tet would put you at 308. And then you'd get a Tet, or a, yeah, belt. You'd get a Devo belt. And that put you at like, what, 311 or something? Is cup needed for finishing your challenge? It is not. No. But it'll be nice to have. We're getting pretty close to one with the jewels, so. Grind there using your Awakening Striker. I tried it on Awakening Striker and I hated it. I actually hated it on Striker. much faster. It's actually not. I get like 4K less trash an hour on striker. It just did not feel good at all. Really? Yeah. I can get, like, off stream, I get around 21K on the Scholar. And it's like 17.5, 18K on the Striker, and I hated the way it felt. I really like Striker at Histria, and I'm sure there's other places I'll like it, but I do not like it here at all. So you probably won't see Striker here. But the Scholar buffs were actually pretty nice. Got a bunch of attack speed and stuff. It's doing quite well for itself now. The Striker's a much faster grinder than Scholar. Well, it doesn't matter. It's all about what feels good, right? Like, I don't care what's faster, I care what feels nice to play. And Striker feels awful here, so I'm not interested. I tried Striker there, Awakening. Well, good that you liked it, but I do not, so that's where we're at. You think 21K on yellow alone? Well, you also use food buffs and frenzies and everything else. So, like, you can't compare you to me, because I don't run what you do, you know what I mean? And also, like, I don't care. I could get 40,000 I could double my trash an hour to do Striker here. I wouldn't care because I don't like the way it feels. I'd rather spend twice as long doing something that I actually either enjoy or don't mind than suffer through it, you know what I mean? I'm not going to do something I don't enjoy, period. End of story. And I recommend that for everyone. Because that's such a like toxic mentality to have, you know what I mean? You should do what you enjoy. Love your content on YouTube. Not able to be watching your streams though due to a different time zone. One question, did you get your free rare pet for downloading BDO Plus on your mobile device? The heck? Like on my main account many years ago I did, yeah. Like many years ago on my main account. This isn't my first account, so yeah. I do have like BDO on mobile. That like companion app thing. I don't use it though, but I've had it for a few years. That's just like such an interesting question. Pretty obscure. Appreciate you watching the videos though. Glad you're liking them. Ember, yeah. Got 25k trash loot only in Gyphon under with my Awakening Warrior. I don't really care. I play what class I enjoy. Exactly, man. Because if you're having a good time, you'll grind for more than 1 hour. You know what I mean? And if you're not having a good time, you're not going to grind for more than 1 hour. It doesn't really matter how disciplined you are. It's just not going to happen. Striker is nice, and I do like Striker, but I don't like it everywhere. You know what I mean? So I'll play it in the places that it feels good, and I'll avoid it in the places that it doesn't. That's the benefit of the tag system. Plus, like, efficiency is such a weird concept to me. I kind of get asked that a lot, like, we get efficiency-based questions. Like, why don't you do this to be more efficient, or why don't you do that to be more efficient? And the whole time I'm just like, you know, I'm playing the game in the most efficient way possible, or in the most inefficient way possible, as an Iron Man. So, like, clearly I don't actually care about efficiency, you know what I mean? Time at the Highlands, get like 5k more trash on my wizard, but I still grinded my Awakening DK instead, because it's much more fun to you. Yeah. That's the way to do it, man. That's the whole point in the game as well. We forget that as MMO players, and we just come and we clock into our 9 to 5, you know what I mean? But it's meant to be fun. We're meant to enjoy our time. Made a wizard for the seasonal character, wanted something I knew how to grind on to grind out loot scrolls. Notice I hate PvP on the wizard. Wish tagging costed just a little less. I'm a new player and still struggling to find a main, so I've been taking advantage of the tag system, but it costs so much. It used to cost twice as much as it does now. They cut the cost of it in half, and they often run one fuel events. But it's not actually that much money. Because if you're a new player, it's going to cost you 200 mil. And 200 mil is nothing. Like, actually nothing. You'll be grinding for like 5 times that an hour once you're done with seasonal gear. Just hit Tet Debo belt. Glad to be out of the crypt. Hey, I saw the try. I didn't see the Tet pop. Congrats, man.
Hello there.
Vilks is just followed.
Vilks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Kafris. I asked because you could gamble for a level 3 pet and have better pickup time. You should have a rare pet from Outer Axiom questline. I've already used all of the questline pets and everything else, though. Like, we've already done all that. I have expended my free pets. And there are no more left in the game to get. We're kind of just stuck with what we have. Last info is that you didn't have full level 3 roster pets. That is still the case, but I have burned all the free ones that I can get. Because we got unlucky and we kept getting tier 2s. So we're just kind of stuck where we are, you know what I mean? I like Archer, not the easy grinder. Archer's like an interesting one. It's very good at squishy stuff, but it's a little bit more challenging on tankier stuff. Good class though. You can still beg Kronmoth for pet. The problem is if I get a pet from Garmoth, I can't actually like enhance it because it's its own thing. So it'd just be tier 1. So it doesn't actually like make a difference. I'm pretty set with the pets that we have. Like, they're just going to be what we have, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Till next Kronmoth pet, yeah, and then I get a T2, and it's exactly as useless as the first one. Get a Kronmoth Get a T5 crown with pet in the next 15 years. We won't even be doing this challenge that long. We're not that far from the end, actually. Copying Zacky Skip. Zacky Skip's like the best archer in the game, though, right? Makes sense. I'd probably do the same. I'd probably do the same if I played archer. Pick up Zacky Skip's combo. Hope so hard that you get a magic class this month, but again, melee. Yeah. Is what it is, man. Maybe next time. There's just not that many magic classes in the game, right? So, okay, that was actually the hour. Easy hour. 20,500 trash. 2 embers, that's kind of bad. Why is it going that way all of a sudden? It like always went the other way, and now it's going that way. It has always gone this way, historically, though. Autopaths, man. Just do Bloodstorm Maneuver and get the outfit, get T4 pet for only like 30 bill. Yeah, that's worth it. Circle's the only mage class so far? I believe so, yeah. Yeah. What's your main class you played on your main account? Zerker and Ninja. I have many more years on Zerker than I do Ninja, but I have a bit of time on Ninja as well. Sadly, Archer's not a class you can loop combos. Doesn't Zacky Skip mostly do like freeform? We know when they release this guy class, or it's just Sade, but don't know a date when he comes out. There's no, we don't even know if he's the next class. It was just a teaser, and we have no idea. There's no confirmation on anything. Let me actually get some. Freeform, that's why it's sweaty. I don't think it's that bad. When it comes to your BS, cron it all, and cron it all if you're not used to enhancing. Oh, should I cron my tap Blackstar and then go raw tap pen Blackstar? You should not raw tap pen Blackstar. That's such a terrible idea. Such a waste of money and time to do that. When horse buff? Never. 245 Caffers left.
Mr_Cookie_1 just subscribed with Prime.
Mr. Cookie, thank you for resubbing with your Prime. Really appreciate that. Pooper Bait. Hello, Pooper Bait. Really feel bad all classes they release are girls. It's because they make more money doing that. They make way more money selling outfits and weight and inventories when they release a female class than they do when they release a male class. It's all about the money. Ads are gone again. Good. Good, good. Compared to Suck Lawn Met, you can't compare yourself to the like least impactful grinder. You know what I mean? Because then every single class in the game is bad. You can't do that. Say that sick, but 1 tap and 5 tap awakening him in. That doesn't mean it was a good idea. It doesn't mean that that should have happened. It was still a mistake. It's just a mistake that turned out for you. And normally it would not have. I'll try Sucklon. I feel like a bot when you grind on this class. It's really good though. It's easy and very good. I like to compare myself to the medium on Garmoth, not my class specifically, because I know everyone else is higher gear than me. You can actually like see their gear if you have the premium version. You know what I mean? It's a great idea. There are costs to get your name on gear. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think that that is also a mistake, trying to get your name on stuff. But if that's what you want to do, fair enough. How about Kuno? What about Kuno? I think Kuno's like not a great grinder, but it's there. It's not the worst either. I don't like easy classes. Tamer Awakening, Nova Awakening, sometimes you're shy. Have you thought about Ninja? Because Ninja's not an easy class. Kuno PvE? Yeah, it's not good, but it's not the worst. Kuno even exists in PvE? It does, yeah. It's better than Nova. Time for me to burn my 50k Agris, so 2 hours or so Jade will finish my flame. Might just sell it. Do you not need one though? Suck Nova after buff Rex balls. The problem with Nova is not its damage though. So I don't know. I think it's still gonna be quite bad. Not a point where I need Fallen God armors. So you already have them is what you're saying, or? Alright, let me run to the restroom really quick and then we'll get another hour going. Bring the rest of our Agris maybe. So give me a minute here, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Challenge you when you do a randomizer again. If it lands on Nova, go on Suck. There's no reason to do that though. Why would I just play a worse spec? Going fine for now at 350 DP, so I'll just continue burning Agris here. I'd probably hang on to your flame though. And maybe work toward making a second one. I don't know that I would sell it. Because like if you sell it, then you're forcing yourself to be there more. Whereas if you don't sell it, then any extra embers you get is just more money, right? Somebody took my spot after like 2 minutes. Jeez, man. Jade is popping today. The existence of Mr. Cookie 1 implies there's a Mr. Cookie 2 or even 3. Except here's the problem, Space Supernova, is that it doesn't, because Mr. Cookie 1 is the first. But if he was called Mr. Cookie 3, then it would imply that there's a 1 and 2. But 1 does not imply more. Technically. Though I guess it does imply that there's perhaps a Mr. Cookie without the 1. Which is interesting. Agree to disagree. Someone took your spot so fast, but you say NA doesn't grind. Which is it? Well, NA doesn't grind, because look, I swapped one server, already we have a spot. Gotta get more embers. Because that guy was there an hour ago. And he saw me there, and he left. So he spent that hour waiting for me to leave. He was in his favorite spot. His favorite Kama, whatever it was, spot. Do people just not switch channels? I think that's probably the case, right? People just don't switch channels. Switching channels is a lot of work. It's a lot less work than waiting an hour for the guy to leave. But maybe that's just me. Double knockdown, good. So I just kill whoever's in my spot, so much faster than switching or waiting. It's a good point. NA feels super dead for grinding because everyone is in Marni realm if they grind. Yep. Even if the spot is empty, they still go to Marni realm. It doesn't make any sense to me. I guess it's because they don't want to get interrupted during their hour, but if nobody's there anyway. You've basically committed yourself to grinding every other hour. Which means it takes you 3 hours to grind 2 hours. Marni realm is fast respawn, but it's temporary. And guess what? The rotation is big enough that you don't even have to worry about the fast respawn. You're not hitting spawns. If you... Maybe... This is a hot take here, guys. If you grind Marni Realm, you're not hitting spawns anyway. You wouldn't hit spawns in a normal server. Because I think the people that are juiced and really good at what they do, they don't grind Marni Realm. Hey, Ember already. Maybe that's a little bit of a spicy take, but I don't know. Marni Realm was just such a mistake, I think. On 99 to get the full drop. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I did grind 100 on my main. Didn't get a flame, so I kind of expected to get a flame on this account. But I guess that's not how it works. Not spicy, correct take. I don't know, I feel like the people that do the Marni Realm would disagree. Hit my pen double ear. You don't have to do that, man. The only time I've used Marni Realm is in Gratuga. Yeah, and now there's no reason to because they nerfed it, right? It's dead. They like way nerfed Marni Realm in Gratuga. Maybe on 90 to 99? Maybe. Opinion of cowards doesn't matter to me. I just don't understand the mentality of like... Because like, you don't really get interrupted on a normal server. I can understand the, hey, I don't want to get interrupted. But that already doesn't really happen. So, I don't know. I just got knocked out of a super armor there. Makes sense. Ask that to ease is Zayed. What the heck is Zayed? Is that the new place? Every 10 minutes you have to have duel for spot. On the brand new grind spot that just came out? Of course. Of course. But there's no Marni Realm on the new grind spot anyway. Of course the new place is popular. Duh. It's new. People are checking it out. Give it a couple weeks, it'll be dead, just like every other spot. You can't like justify that based on one spot that is brand new, you know what I mean? Even at Darkseekers is dead too. I randomly walked up to Darkseekers 3 weeks ago, no one there. The only time I go to Marni is at Orcs, because they're actually pretty busy there right now. Can't keep people there. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I just think Marni Realm was just a bad move for the game. Still try to fight them? Yeah, there you go. I always get stomped as well. But I always fight. Been there 4 to 6 hours a day for the last week and haven't seen a single person ask me to do it for spot. Interesting. Most people grinding Darkseekers doing it on Arsha. I see a lot of people on Arsha Darkseekers. That's because Arsha is a grinding channel. Arsha has a lot of people lately. Yeah, that drop rate buff. People think it's like super impactful. And it doesn't quite work the way that people think it does, but you know, whatever. That's what they want to do. They should just remove all the mobs from Arsha, is what they should do. Imagine they remove all mobs from Arsha, but instead you passively gain silver on Arsha. There are no safe zones, but you passively gain silver on Arsha. That's like a bounty. And then people have to run over and like kill other people to claim their bounty to get more silver. And everyone is marked on the map at all times, along with their bounty. Imagine Arsha is actually just a PvP server. I swapped to YouTube since I'm on phone. Does Twitch not work very good on phone? I know it doesn't work as well as YouTube. People just start camping in random spots around the map, killing alts. Why is everyone in every instance ever so worried about like feeding like that? You know how inefficient it would be to feed like that? It'd be worse than just going to a normal server and grinding, you know what I mean? That's 15-second delay. That's weird. They should have the same delay. They should be exactly the same. Love that idea. Marking part helps. Yeah, it like eliminates the camping stuff because you can't camp. Because if you camp long enough to be worth going for, then there you go. School Wi-Fi blocks it. Can't be asked to turn on VPN. School Wi-Fi blocks Twitch. What are they so worried about? Arsha really should be. Tired of seeing Reddit posts crying about PvP happening on Arsha? Yeah, for sure. I think it's so dumb. My concern of it comes from OSRS Bounty Hunter. Another Ember. Cool. Well, luckily... Well, or I guess unluckily in this case, this is not OSRS, so we don't get cool stuff like that. Do you earn money from YouTube? Technically, yes. We are monetized on YouTube. The actual amount is like incredibly small, but it's technically we are monetized on YouTube, yep. Don't make the game a true MMO. Which has a base 15-second delay for mobile? What? That's weird. They attach some adverts to your streams? Yeah. I get advertising revenue, yep. Hate that they removed the feeding to mobs option. Well, they're approaching griefing from the wrong side, right? But it is what it is. I think the Arsha PvPers, the like 12 of them that are left, actually like that you can't lose crystals to mob feeding. Because it means they don't have to worry as much about getting the person they're PvPing killed to mobs. Because it happens. And it's unfortunate, but there was nothing you could do about it before, and now it's like, it's not gonna matter. Another Ember. Are we gonna go ham this hour? I would love to go nuts this hour. Some of the Arsha PvPers are pissed about it. Why? It is just a positive thing. I don't think you should lose crystals on. I don't think you should lose crystals on Arsha. Some of their dicks and want other people to lose crystals. That doesn't make any sense, man. Might see if there's a better spot for me to burn embers other than jade once I have my flame. Oh, Agris, you mean? Once you start getting up there, there's like... yeah, another ember. Once you start getting like really far up there, Cookie, it starts making more sense to just use your Agris wherever you're grinding, rather than going somewhere specifically for Agris. But you got a ways yet, I think, before that becomes the case. You're knocked down again by nothing. Nice. Love it. Good, good. I try to get a little more AP and try Giants for it. Giants is not like a good aggro spot though. So if you're looking for somewhere efficient, Giants isn't it. You'd make more at Jade, I think, with Agris than you would at Giants. Same thing with Gyfin and all that stuff. But like once you get to, say, Tungrad Ruins and you're making 2 bill an hour, there's nowhere Agris efficient that you can go to make 2 bill an hour. So you may as well just use it where you are. Guess Dekia Turos. That's like 950 AP. I don't know if Dekia is Agris efficient either. Probably not. But if you're making 2 bill an hour, there's no sense in going somewhere that is Agris efficient just to make less money. You may as well just burn it there. You'll probably need more than 350 DP for Dekia Turos, though. Probably get tossed around pretty hard. Get 351 for the juicy bracket. That juicy 1% DR. One whole % damage reduction. While it is a lot, it is certainly not even close to enough. So I finished Reform 5 on the Kudum, so we can just talk to Jatina and exchange the Kudum. And we're gonna finish C10 Red Nose here very soon. But I think I might hold off on exchanging those until we finish the Aragons, so that I can exchange all 3 pieces of gear and then retag one time instead of more than once. And then we won't have to retag for quite a while after that, because we're not even close on the Griffin, so. Sure, I'll have my gloves not be Tet Bigs by then anyway, so DP should be fine. I think you want like what, 390 probably? 380? I'm not even sure. It's a lot though. Another jewel. We must be getting close on those. I think the last hour was pretty good. $183. Getting there. How many you get an hour? I have no idea. Less than 10 though. Not enough, I think, is the answer. Though I guess we do only need 2 cups. And we should have 2 weeks to get the second one, right? So we could end up with 2. I'm gonna get at least 3? Jeez. It's a lot of grinding. I guess if you're doing 20 hours over the weekend, you should comfortably be able to get there. Can only do it on the weekends. I see. We'll have 2 hours on work days. It's unfortunate. I only do like 2 or 3 hours on work days as well. Well, we should be able to at least finish the Jade Flame this week. Certainly C10 Red Nose as well. Hopefully get some progress in on the Crystallized Despairs. And we'll have to see how the Fallen God enhancing goes. I'm so worried it's going to go poorly. And we're going to have like many, many hours of history left. Because our enhancing always goes poorly, unfortunately. But we'll get there. One day. I try an hour at Jade on Nova. Can't grind on her for long because it's been annoying. Is it just a lot of buttons, or what's annoying about it? Mostly just like that I constantly have to check my cooldowns. I see. There isn't like one infinite combo like there's with Lon. Gotta bounce around a little bit. I was not in that circle. You can't convince me I was in that circle. With the spells in the hotbar, isn't there like a bunch of cooldown slots you can use as well? With all my main skills. My cooldown list with the buttons for them already. Just run out of stuff to use, huh? Alright. Four embers so far? What? How do we have 4 embers so far? The heck? This comes down to practice. I'll just show my lawn for most of my grinding because it's so much easier. It was more to spice it up sometimes. Interesting. I ought to try Nova one of these days, but it just doesn't like really interest me as a class aesthetically and stuff. I don't know. I've never really been into the casters though, and the magic type stuff. Now 12 hours dry for the iridescent. Sounds about right. RNG's coming back for you. Man. Scholar gets stuck on all of the rocks. Like all of them. We should at least one tap a tongue grad belt though. That's one thing I'm not super worried about. Lost drops have been very bad lately. Yeah, it always evens out, man. Always evens out. 190 joules. 10 more to go, man. I'm probably close to that as well. 184 for me. Spawn 3 guardians and no cheer. But it's lucky to spawn 3 guardians, you know what I mean? Maybe not in 12 hours though, to be fair. It's average for you. Well, RNG's coming back, man. It always evens out in the end. You got really lucky for a while, and it's evening out. Welcome to your new average, you know what I mean? Should be getting 2 spawn per hour with that trash. I get like 1 every 3 hours maybe. Grab my knockdown resist crystals. This is pain. Yeah. Yeah. The knockdowns, man. I think I have a couple of knockdown crystals, but I still wouldn't be at 100%. Is the food buff problem. Also no Garmoth, so less crystal slots. Also no Villa buff, so less resist as well. Still worth even at not 100 because it's still less infuriating. You kind of just get used to it, I guess. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I get frustrated with it, but you just kind of have to like try not to be bothered. But if you can run resist, I would definitely run resist. Makes a lot of sense. Run full resist, but you have to sacrifice more AP crystals. Be at 98. Will I be at 98? Because I am currently at 27. So 27 plus 50 is 77. It's 20 from intimidations. How am I going to get intimidations though? By opening a bunch of seals that I don't have? It's just not worth the time, man. Jade is a 30% cap spot anyway. Any AP after 734 is kind of wasted, so there's no reason to not run resists. My reason to not run resists is that I don't have resists. I don't have the crystals and stuff, so. But yeah. Definitely think that you should run resists. You can get those easily from sealed, or here's a crazy idea. I could just as easily not. You know what I mean? I'm a big believer in not doing things. Plus, I think I only have like 4 seals, so I'd have to go grind out some sealeds. And by then, we're going to be done with Jade anyway, so. Like 42 AP over cap, so I can run resist some monster damage. Hey, another Ember. So why do an Iron Man with that logic? Why run resist crystals though? Is the whole thing. The reason to run resist crystals is why not run resist crystals? But why run resist crystals? I'm almost done with Jade. I don't mind getting knocked down. Why use the extra time that I have to go get resist crystals when it literally isn't going to matter at all? It will literally not matter to me at all. Because we're already at like 80 embers, you know what I mean? But resist crystals don't actually benefit me as an Iron Man. They're just nice to have. They don't actually push me toward my goal. Do more giants. We'll be doing giants here soon. But we're so close to done with this, like it doesn't matter. Okay. Game just froze for a minute there. Good. I don't really mind getting knocked down though. I mostly can avoid them. But like, it's both efficient and inefficient to go get resists. Efficient to have, I guess, kind of. But there's no sense in putting Jade on hold while I go grind out a bunch of sealeds. I'm just grinding out my wind fragments, have enough to make all 5-card doggo gear for my horse. Horse buff in your future, hey. The leather glaze stuff was like the limiting factor for me on my main. I didn't want to like bother with making any of that stuff, so don't really need frost embers at the moment either though. I don't even have C10 Griffin yet, but Jade is a lot more money than Hystria. We were never really doing this for the Embers. Jade is more money than Hystria. And it's more money than Giants by a lot. Giants is less money than Hystria. So I may as well grind where I'm making the most money. Dun, dun, dun. It's all a big circle. Also, the Caphras are very good. But it's no less efficient to go for the flame now as it would be to wait for C10, right? It's exactly the same. But the same could be said about the crystals, right? I could just go to Giants and go get some crystals. But as Giants is less money and we need to burn Agris, does it really make sense? Limiting factor now is Garmoth scales. Off to Blood Wolves, man. What skill add-ons do you recommend on Scholar? I'm not a good Scholar. I'm not someone that you should look to like formulate a good combo or any of that stuff. I do recommend that you look into the art of add-on creation, because they will be based entirely on A, the combo that you use, and B, the place that you're grinding. But there is an art. It's pretty generic across the board as far as that goes. But I'm not the person to ask about that stuff. I'm not good with Scholar. I'm not trying to be good with Scholar. I'm not like trying to learn it or anything like that. We're just messing around on it, so I would probably suggest somebody like Frosty, because he puts a lot of time and energy and effort into that sort of stuff. And I do not put energy into it. Orcs? What's it, orcs? Rather jump out a window than grind those spots? How about Tashira? My problem, trash loot weight and Dekia Cyclops, and I only have 7 storage maids. Do you have any solution to that? Yeah, you stack trash loot on your horse. So you park your horse somewhere safe and close by, and every time you get full, you run over to your horse and you dump your weight on your horse. But the problem with Cyclops is that it drops 2 different types of trash loot, so you'll have to store the one that it drops less of and use your horse for the other one. The only other solution is grind somewhere else or buy more storage mates. throw me off the building. You got it, man. You pick out a building, I got you. Why is pre-orders limited to 20 on karma skills? That's a good point. Because then there would be like a billion orders probably. I'm gonna start using church buffs and it's not even that bad. They're not even that big either though. Like I always forget them and I never feel like, oh man, I forgot church buffs. I'm doing so much worse now. Because they're not that serious. Like they help, but they're not crazy. I think they're overrated. People get so hyped about church buffs, man. People run church buffs at polys, and it blows my freaking mind. The heck you running church buffs at one-shot mobs for? If I forget them, I don't care, but when I'm close to one, I grab them for 5 hours and don't think about it. Yeah. I run church buffs everywhere, even at like polys. I guess you just grind on Arsha though. So the church buffs aren't necessarily for the grind spot. Cost isn't that serious? Yeah, for sure. But also the buff isn't that serious. That may actually be my single most asked comment on YouTube, is why I don't run church buffs. I get that question a lot. They care less about me not running a food buff than they do about me not running church buffs. Accuracy is nice because I'm not a max accuracy for Jade. Yeah, I don't even have to think about accuracy on Scholar. It's got a ton of accuracy passives. I have the 4-hour buff and renew when it finishes, no matter where I go, it's on. Yeah, if you lived on Arsha, I guess that makes sense. Or if you're like min-maxing a spot, try and get everything you can out of it, I guess that makes sense too, but I don't know, man. I'm just smacking my hammers together. Almost broke my free-to-play rule and bought the tent just so I can get more buffs. Oh, the villa buff. Adventure buffs are the thing I like the least, because how inconvenient they are, and I don't think I'll ever use them to grind. They're also very sold out right now, so. This new add-on setup, I made 33k trash, 24 voids, 32 flames, LV Marni Sexarch, 900 mil in trash. There you go, man. Getting gains. Using them soon enough? Probably not though, honestly. Like, I know people use them for Dark Seekers and stuff, but they're not like mandatory. They're helpful, sure, but I don't know. It's just a lot of work and a lot of waiting for pre-orders. So haven't used that one we got from the event that gives 24 hours of buffs. The cake thing? Or... yeah, the cake one. Mine's like sitting in here. In my inventory. Somewhere. Right there. And that's probably where it'll stay. I should use it on my grind for map pieces. That could be good. Get you out of there a little bit faster, maybe? Keep forgetting I don't have continuous care and have to pop draft manually. Sometimes we go full hour without any draft. Nice. Continuous care is best. I've never had continuous care. I probably wouldn't use it even if we did have it, because I don't like run any of that stuff. And even if I did, I wouldn't want to like take the risk of wasting it, because it's not just like, oh man, wasted 10 food buffs, let me spend 2 million silver. Miraculous Cheer is better. Now we're bringing out the spiciness. I think Miraculous Cheer is like mandatory. They should just automatically give your fairy Miraculous Cheer 5. Oh, whoops, missed the little guy. Minutes into grinded Shiricon, already 14 joules. Jeez. That's like 2 hours of grinding for me. Not even doing main rotation. Broken. All you guys with your double-digit joules an hour. (309.5% drop rate. That's not bad. I only have 251. Oh my gosh, we're out of Agris. We've probably been out of Agris for a little bit. Well, can't be that long because we were at like 20k trash when I last dropped weight off, so... Alright. Looks like an hour to me. 5 embers, not bad. I think we only got 5 joules that hour though. which is about how it is for me. Oh. Work on your ecology? There's no reason to do that. It would cost me more time than it would save me, since we're stopping at 700. We're not that far from done. Couldn't do it next Iron Man? Yeah, like the next one we're gonna push way past, so it will be extremely beneficial. I don't think our ecology's like that bad. 14%. We're only 5 away from 16%, but you know. You can have real tent in the next one? Yep. And also pets. Alright, I gotta grab a drink, so give me a minute. I'll be right back. Sell me your Garmoth scales. How many do you need? $343 enough? You need 480? Rip. $49 Capras that hour. Not ideal. 196 left. And we have 84 Embers. So probably like 5 hours left. But what I do want to do is try Striker at Giants. I think I'd prefer Striker at Giants to Jade. Don't jinx yourself. Yeah, with my luck, it'll be 16 more hours, right? Oh, I need the old striker's horse. I guess I could walk over to a stable keeper just in case. But I think I left him on the horse. I have started investing energy into Gyfin though, because that's going to be quite a grind. I think the node level is 8 now, coming up on 9, so... Yeah, I did have mana. Right. Okay, to giants. I guess I could recover the horse. Gotta go to our spot. Our leave me alone spot. Maybe we should try Arsha as well. Hey Shinigami, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we just need like 30 something crystallized to spare this hour. Then it'll be a good hour. Or I would also be happy with 13 jewels. I'd love that. That would be ideal as well. So whichever you want to give me, game. Totally cool. But I haven't actually tried Striker here, so we'll have to see how this goes. Fingers crossed. Nova is dope at Giants. Nova is dope everywhere, my guy. Unfortunately. Maybe we'll get Nova at some point. I wouldn't mind trying Nova. Seeing what all the hype is about. Go play Nova. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not up to me, right? It is up to the wheel. We are at the mercy of the wheel. But who controls the wheel? RNGesus. Should have spun it better. I'll just record me spinning it off stream, and I'll just keep spinning it until we get what we want. And then, yeah. We'd probably end up on a suck lawn, though. So now you know, if we ever end up on suck lawn, I cheated. I guess it could technically happen naturally, but it's not likely, right? We need 5 billion silver. We're done with Uragons, then another 5 billion silver, and we're done with... Well, 5 billion silver, 330 magical shards, and 11,000 blackstones, but like, you know, whatever. Wow, we've gotten Lawn and Nova the past 10 rolls. How lucky. It just flips back and forth between Lawn and Nova. Maybe we throw a Zerker in there or something just to spice it up. No worries though, in the next challenge I can at least provide you with 1 month of Lawn. Or Corsair. I guess I wouldn't mind Corsair. It'd be interesting to see how much better it is. But I think I want to play Ranger. I'm still like interested in Ranger for whatever reason. All these days later. At some point we need to actually like log into the main and tag a Ranger. Make sure I'm not crazy. You know what I mean? I also need 5 billion silver. Gotta get grinding, man. Next class is gonna be Tamer now? Could be. We've had some Tamer hopers for a few months now. You should have a 100k channel point thingy for choosing the next class. There's a 1,000,000 channel point thingy for choosing it. 100k would be too few. We get way too many people choosing.
GV Ray just subscribed with Prime. Hello, how is it?
Why does it cut off? GV Ray, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime sub. That's so crazy. I really appreciate that, man. It is going well. We put in a lot of off-stream time. We grinded up 1,100 memory fragments over the weekend, so we're mostly done with memory fragments now. And we're at 84 Embers at Jade, so we're getting there, man. We're coming up on the end. Ranger's interesting because you don't have a particular combo. Just have some priority skills to use off cooldown, the rest is made up on the spot. Doesn't Awakening have a combo though? I know Succession is kind of like fluid, but I thought Awakening had like a combo. I thought I remembered learning a combo. Is this Giants? It is Giants. There's an Awakening combo, I've never used it. I think there is, or there was, like 4 years ago. At least. Just finished grinding 300 crystallized despair. Ah, man. We also need 300. I think I have 25 right now, so it's going to be quite a grind. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. $100k points is about 312 hours on free, 260 hours on T1, T2, 156 hours on T3. But we stream a lot. I stream like more than 20 hours a week though. So we would have people claiming it every single month. We'd have one claim it more than every single month. It's not something that people are supposed to be able to choose. It's supposed to be random. So it needs to be very rare that people get to choose. You know what I mean? Also grinded 290 of the cup event thingy. Jeez. Man. That's way more than I have. You basically choose your class every month. I'm all for it. Yeah, that's why it has to be way more rare. Because it's not supposed to be that way, right? It's supposed to be random. Do channel point bets for predicting what class you'll get on re-rolling day. Yeah, I should do that. The problem is I'm not allowed that many choices. And because there's 26 potential options, I can't have 26 choices on the prediction thing, Eden. I think the max you're allowed is 4. So it doesn't really fit. Been grinding hard at Giants for a week now. That sounds like it, man. That's crazy. Male versus female, even that's a little bit one-sided because there's way more female classes than male ones. How many hours do you play? Like a week or a day, or... I need a little bit more context. You can narrow it down with votes. Maybe make a Discord channel where we can put our prediction. And reward the winners. Reward the winners with what, though? You know what I mean? Which mob drops the map piece in jail? The Sorted Deportees drop the Deportee piece, and the Iron Fist Warders drop the Warder piece. Kuyami, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. A day, maybe? On days that I work, I only grind about 3 hours. On off days, I also only grind about 3 hours. I should do more than that, though. And I don't really grind at all on the weekends because I both work and have to edit and everything. So if I'm grinding on the weekend, it's because I didn't sleep. Male versus female, then good versus bad, and so on. Interesting. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know how it'd work. Till you end up with the worst possible class. Can't you just give channel points? I cannot give channel points, no. I cannot gift channel points. A group of mega hungry giants. These guys are mega hungry. So watching on YouTube and swap to Twitch to suggest this. Have a list of classes you'd like to play and have a yes or no prediction on it landing on one of those classes. Oh, like choose 4 classes that I would like. They could all be no, though. But I also read YouTube, Kuyami. Like, we're live on both, so I'd have seen you. You didn't have to swap over. I got you. With 3 hours, no market, you make sick progress. Yeah, we are progressing quite well. For sure. Joking, by the way. Don't put it up for a vote. Just keep the good old randomizer and leave channel point thing in 1 mil. Yeah, I think that's the best because it's a way to reward people that are watching a long time. I also need to add more channel points to be totally frank. I need to add more. But it's a way to reward you for watching while maintaining the original idea of random classes. Because if people got to choose every month, it wouldn't actually be random. It would just be troll city, I guess. How's the silver from Giants if you're not selling the Crystallized Despair? Probably not great. Well, you gotta just... How many Crystallized Despair you get minus whatever you get from not selling them, right? So, 900 mil an hour, maybe? Got you the follow anyhow? Well, I sure appreciate it. Shy every month of Megalol? Basically. It'd have to be every other month, but... Because I still wouldn't allow, like, back-to-backs. But it'd be like Shy, Corsair. Shy, Corsair. Shy, Suck Nova. You know what I mean? Here we are on Awakened Megu for the 3rd month in a row. Yeah. Stuff like that. I like that it's random. I think it's a nice touch. Because then there's no bias or anything. It just is what it is. 10k trash is 200 mil. Yep. But if you get like 10 Crystallized Despair on average and they're worth 27 mil a piece, then you just take 270 mil off your total. So it'd be like 830 mil. About 40k trash when I did Giants, the full human damage. That's a lot, man. I'm not anywhere near that. I just use a blue and no food buff or anything though, so I think we get like 13k with the blue. That's the Iron Man life? Yeah, for sure. I don't mind it so much. We're actually approaching the point where we're gonna be done here. We are getting there, that's for sure. But the despair grind is one of the things I'm not really looking forward to, because it's like... It's one of the few places in the game that's not working toward more than one thing at a time. Like with Jade, we're also getting Caphras. With Gyphon, we're getting Caphras and the Tungrad belt I need. With Hystria, we're getting memes, a little bit of Caphras. With Giants, we're just getting Crystallized Despair, that's it. So, it's one of the few places where we're not getting 2 birds with 1 stone, which is going to feel a little bit unfortunate. We're going to switch to distos. They aren't super regular here, but you can get them. I have 1 disto. I don't plan to, though. Missed that episode? It was kind of a long time ago, honestly. We were grinding Star's End way back in the day. We made a disto at Star's End. We're pretty juiced, man. We're like, what, 654 right now? So... We have come a long way. We need 5 bill and then we'll have Penurgons. $16 more frost embers, we'll be done with that. I'm really happy with how well the challenge is going. So, it's badass. I'm starting looking to get my own grind now. Alright, man. Good luck. Appreciate you hanging out and stuff. I have this weird goal in my head to finish the challenge before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out at the end of March, but it's like, there's no way that happens. We need 28,000 Caphras and 275 crystallized despair. Like, there's no way that happens. And we have to enhance. So we need more memes. Go Thornwood. I also need a Tet Tungrad belt, so we have to do Gyfin for a bit. But I guess it depends on how many of the fangs you get an hour, right? At Thornwood. Because that's where the real Caphras is. We might bounce back and forth, honestly. After everything else is done, we're just on a Gyfin grind. I might jump between like Gyfin and Thornwood. Gyfin better raw Caphras, plus you have 62 on whichever class that month for the 1% spec damage. Unless it's a bad class, you know what I mean? I guess most classes are similar at Gyfin just because the way that Gyfin works. So maybe that wouldn't be a problem. But I'm hoping it doesn't take months, you know what I mean? We're gonna try and put in some time. I'm sure we won't be done by the time Dragon's Dogma comes out, but hopefully we'll at least be done with everything else and just pushing Caphras. Wouldn't mind getting that far. That's a lot of time at Giants though. I also don't think I have enough loot scrolls to get us all the way through either, so. Remember loyalty loot scrolls? I always forget those actually. Reset today? Okay. I forgot those the last like month and a half probably. I also have just like random boxes laying around that technically give loot scrolls, or a couple loot scrolls. Also, I guess the Shikatu seal turn-ins. I think we need 5 more seals and I can get 40 loot scrolls. That'll be huge. But with our luck, currently, I think it's going to take like 60 to 70 hours at Giants. Which is easily 3 weeks. Are you not doing pit for loot scrolls? I am, yeah. It's just, I forget. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I just forget a lot. I'm so bad with dailies and stuff. I have probably 3,000 seals saved up. But I think we need probably like 400 loot scrolls. Would be a rough guesstimate, like a generous guesstimate. And I think I have less than 100 right now, so... No? Okay. I should probably read the message, right? Because the message actually just tells me that they're done. Instead of just waiting to see if more spawn. Alright, full on wait again. Speaking of pit, I'm undying. I did the last promotion. Tried the level 5 and never again. I'll keep doing level 4 from now on. Not for you, huh? I'm still doing level 1, by the way, so like... Yeah. Just cause like I don't want to put energy into it. I think pit is 55 a month, but not sure. If you're doing like Tet or Pen, maybe. Yeah. It's definitely a good amount of them for sure. And I think we'll be okay. Because the Shikatu seals for those, and I've got like 3,000 of them. I think we'll probably be okay. What DP is comfortable for Giants? It's a little bit class dependent, but I would say at 360 you won't even have to think about dying. 341 if you're on like a tankier class. How long of a break you plan between this challenge and the next? Not very long. I'm like very excited for the next challenge, so probably will not be very long at all. I was thinking a week, but maybe we'll do a tiny bit more than a week, I'm not sure. But I'll still stream, like I'll stream every day, so we'll just do something else, something non-BDO for a bit. I'm not like gonna stop streaming for a week or whatever. But in either case, we are taking a break of unknown length when Dragon's Dogma comes out. Gotta be playing that. From BDO at least. I don't know. I do need to like maintain my commitments to the partner program, but Ranger, Tamer, Mawa from next seasonal? Can't decide. I'm quite interested in Ranger myself, so I'm gonna say Ranger. Also, Succession Ranger would be really good at season stuff. With the Descending Current. Waking Ranger's a blast. I think it would be as well. I want to do like PvP and stuff in the next challenge as well. And I think being a Rat Ranger would be fun. Stoked for PvP arc, yeah. I've done a little bit of PvP on Zerker. Like, I used to do Node Wars and stuff. I was in a couple of T1s and guilds and such. Not taking it, like, super seriously, but... that was quite a long time ago, and it was on Zerker. Probably need to be at least 351 Omega to be comfortable in Giants. Maybe, yeah. Omega's not like a super tanky class, though, so probably would fall under the 360 DP recommendation. Haddock's Island got some massive silver per hour boost, like 900 mil an hour now. I mean, it's still bad, but like it's better. It used to be negative silver an hour. When I was going for the merchant ring there, it was negative silver an hour, basically. It was so bad. Like 360 mil an hour just because of the new ring. Well, that won't last very long. The new ring is not actually even that good. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with that. A Tet is equivalent to a Pen Jesus, a Pen green ring that costs like no silver. What were they thinking? Can try Giants till 390 DP on Sec Mega and still can't AFK. Just kill them and you're fine. Yeah, I think you'll see that trend going forward though. It's like AFKing isn't possible anymore. It's a really small upgrade for sure. Especially because like the Tet level is the same as a Pen Jesus, which costs 0 silver. So, I don't know. So you have to have Pen, and it's like, what, 4 Evasion or something? Which, I mean, I guess if you're going super crazy with Evasion, and you've swapped out literally every other accessory, and you still want more, then I guess. But it's definitely the very last thing you would ever go for. No question. I think an Orkinrat is, well, I guess you go Centaur. Centaur's huge, Sissel's huge. You'd probably make Pen Jesus first, just to like not spend so much money on it. Ooh, a Gahaku. Hello, sir. You gonna drop me a Crystallized Despair? You gonna even be targetable? Or my whole combo on him? I guess the shy players are probably going for it. The PvPers. Those rings are for DP memes. Wouldn't even consider beyond shy, really? Yeah. Mostly because, like, they're not even enough to be worth going. If it was like 20 evasion extra that you got over a Jesus, it could make sense, but... Hey, Crystallized Despair, thank you. It's the first one this hour, which is not good. Yeah, so because there's like so little demand for that, those are going to crash really fast, unfortunately. Same thing with the Ethereal Earring. It crashed super fast and became like worthless. It's inevitable. Call the new ring the Crayon Ring. Because you gotta be a crayon eater to need it. Like that. And then they added it to a spot that's like dead. Like they're trying to revive a dead spot or something. But they're doing it with a DP accessory. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're thinking. $11 already. Jeez. His idea at PA was it to add 2 best in slot DP accessories to the same spot. The problem is that they're both going to be worthless before long. And then there'll still be no reason to go to Paddocks. That's the actual problem. They did it because Paddocks is a dead spot and they wanted to revive it. But they did it with an accessory that's going to not help that. They should have added, like, if they really want to revive it, add like Debo rings or something to it. Make it a Dekia spot and throw Debo rings in there. There you go. Instantly a good spot. Devil Rings coming pretty soon, I think. Likely summer. Yeah, could be. Could be with like Land of Morning Light 2, maybe. Should be interesting. We'll have to see what they do with the set effect. So if they don't do something, then nobody will ever run an earring. Which I guess would probably kill Ackman Hystria. I think 5 set with accuracy. Really a hunch though. Would they do accuracy though? Because that would like reduce the effectiveness of like accuracy accessories. I could see them doing it, but I don't know. I think they'd be worried about their ominous rings and stuff. Cran Eaters are making a full set of something useful. DP accessories? Oh, full Debo set. Yeah, I don't know. All I do know is that if they do nothing, then nobody will ever run earrings. Because DP is irrelevant and distos are better. So, I don't know. Actually, accessories will be a reduced effect even if they just add 5 or 6 set effect, making it 5 allows for a neck and belt swap. You think they're thinking that far ahead? I guess you'd run 5 Debos with a Centaur. Oh, and then you could actually have... Wouldn't that be decent AP with the Evasion offhand then? No, but I hope so. Centaur, Lunar Rivaturo. Lots of options. What is a... Man, because they're gonna be 24 AP rings. I wonder what it'd be with a Centaur Old Devos and Evasion offhand. Enough AP to kill something, maybe? I can check. I thought you were grinding, man. You don't gotta check if you're grinding. Hey, crystallized, finally. Jeez. Didn't get to it yet? Oh. I'm a bad influence, man. I'm distracting you. Gotta get in there. Centaur 308. 458. A little bit of a shame there, that 1 AP. That's still like a lot. It's a lot of AP, man. What if they add another journal for another AP? Then that would be like ideal. Meow? What's that cat call thing? It's like ma-ah. Whatever that is. Probably in Ladder Morning Art Part 2. Imagine how spicy that would be. 309 Centaur Evasion offhand. Oof. Don't give them ideas. Yeah, to be like collect 10,000 chests. Only 500 Debeki chests. That 1 AP is all yours. Yeah. Such good content, man. Such wow. That was with Kudum. Evasion offhand is 292. Still 1 AP off bracket. 293 bracket's not bad though. You could probably kill some stuff at 293 bracket. Be pretty tanky. Evasion if you use the proper PvP crystals or artifacts. Yep. With still like enough AP to actually do something to DR classes. With kill potential, yeah. Pretty spicy. That's why I don't think they're gonna do it. But who knows? It's just a wait and see with PA, man. Like, sometimes they just do some really weird, unpredictable stuff. That would be so crazy, though. If that happens, man, we might go Evasion in the next challenge. Evasion Ranger. What a meme that would be. But getting a Centaur belt wouldn't be that bad. Could also just go for a Pen Sissel while we're going for the map, because why not? Last 2 years we've had good content, but weird decisions, for sure, yeah. Do we go full Anfield and go Evasion Ranger? How hilarious would that be? Get enough evasions, probably good. Well, we'd be an even harder Iron Man, so it would take a long time for it to pay off, and it would just be like strictly worse for the majority of the time spent. But we could additionally, we could get both. We could start DR and then have an evasion set. That could be crazy. Or swap to Evasion once we get a Taurus. I think both is a smarter option. DR into Evasion, yeah. At that point, like, you may as well just have both. Have like a set of DR tours and Dons, and then a set of Evasion ones. That's a lot of history of grinding, though. That's your plan now? DR into Evasion? Man, we are not going to be getting that much trash, huh? That'd be cool. Ranger still has like the Evasion passive, right? Which doesn't make any sense either. Why do range classes have Evasion?
Monsieur Chamo just subscribed with Prime. Strike him up.
It always cuts off. Monsieur, thank you for the Prime. 3 months, man. That's so crazy. Yeah, we got Striker this month. A class I've actually played before at last. It's not bad at all. Or build DR and Evasion. I think that would be the plan, right? To have both as swaps. Why not? Slowly getting the Embers for shoes. Got 28 Embers. Getting there. That was the original gear progression before we started to get free pen boss armors. Yeah, DR into Evasion, yeah. But Evasion started getting like, you need more and more of it to even be like relevant. Especially with some of the spots that you have to grind now. That's what you do? You have both? With swaps? That could be something we work toward on the next one. Need those artifacts, still good clappo grinding. Out swaps, my Nova's DR, my Mega's Evasion. So you just have two sets of gear then. Two sets of gloves and boots. Finally tapped my Black Star yesterday. Hey, nice. Easy Black Star. Things are not looking too good on the crystallized despair front. Uh-oh, we got a boss. Scary. Only 2 crystallized though. We also got a giant. Gigagord. I like Gigagord. He's not too hard. Nice and easy Gigagord. I say that, but watch us die. That'd be hilarious.
Dreadful Winter just subscribed with Prime.
Dreadful Winter, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. You started a hype train. Easy hype train. Easy scam train. We get a disto right here. Easy disto. We did not get a disto, but we did get a crystallized. So that's something. That's the first boss that has not dropped a disto. Isn't that interesting? Hope been having a good day. I sure have. I don't know about everyone else, but hopefully. First world problem, no disto. I don't even need distos. Like, they don't even do anything. I can't bring myself to vendor them though. So. Pick up all the stuff. Trying to finish getting my Taurus. Now I'm torn between starting the double grind and going for Pen Awakening. Man. Both are going to be a while. So... 56 embers into the shoes. More than halfway. Be there in no time. Another jewel. I think we're doing okay on jewels this hour. Relative to previous hours. New spots busted. I heard it's like 2 bill an hour. Which is nice. Good for them endgame players, you know? Oh, we're actually like overclearing super hard. Okay. Dang boss buff making me do weird stuff. Hello, Quinny. Hope you're doing well. Around 800 in trash. And then others in Kaboo and Embers, yeah. 1100 AP spot. It's a ton, yeah. Doing all right. How are you? We're doing quite well. The memory fragments I was mentioning on your stream are done as of yesterday, so yeah. Now we're just working on finishing the Frost Ember, which I think we have 84 Frost Embers. So we're almost there, and then we need a good 273 crystallized despair, and that's just Caphras and stuff after that, so. Probably need a few more memes for the Fallen Gods, because I don't know how they're gonna go, but. So I don't understand why people are so pissed if endgame spots get more silver. Upgrades cost so much more. Where's the issue? I think the problem is that the solution is not... Man, we are very overweight, aren't we? The solution is not what people want it to be. The solution is to make mid-game spots less money, i.e. nerf Krotuga. This is horrible. We're getting there. Okay, we made it. I think the solution is to nerf Krotuga, honestly, and not to like nerf the endgame spots. I don't know. It's like everybody just wants everyone else to make a bill an hour and that's it. From start to finish of this game. I don't know. I don't really care how much money people are making, to be honest. It's all the same to me. Comparison is the thief of joy. I agree that it doesn't make sense though. Like someone that's been playing their class for like 4 years and has tons of gear probably should make more money than someone who just graduated from season. But whatever. To each their own, I guess. solo marathon and comparing to others just makes your experience less fun. Yep. Gahaku again, huh? Second Gahaku this hour. Hello, sir. I would like a crystallized despair, please. How's Striker feeling? It depends on the spot. I've played a fair bit of Striker in my time, but there's some spots I'm just not a fan at all. Like Jade Forest, I really don't like it. Histria is like one of my favorite classes though. Don't mind it at Giants though, feels okay here. Waking Striker at Jade is OP. I hated it. Could not stand it at all. I'd rather go back on the Sork. I was gonna say it looks nice here. Yeah, it's not too bad. I definitely think Scholar's the play for Jade. It's just so much more comfortable. Finally back home. Hey. You made it. How are the new changes to Scholar? It just attacks faster. Feels like you're Z-buffed. So we went up by like 3k trash an hour at Jade, so which has been nice. Went from like 17.5, 18 to like 21, so got a redundant amount of attack speed and critical hit. Yeah, overstacking that stuff is bad. More trash an hour, yeah. It's just DPS, right? I haven't tried it at Gyfin yet though. But we also got 289 bracket and Macalods in that time since we've been to Gyfin, so. What if I said I'm lost in this jail? You better break out the pickaxe, man. Okay, easy hour. 3 crystallized, that's not great. Not great. 12.5k trash. We need more than 3 crystallized, I think. $68k in 2 hours at the new spot with Suck Witch 309. That's not bad. Mackies are nice, not if I die. If I go die at Gyfin and I lose one, I actually don't have enough stuff to get another one. So we just be SOL on that, I guess. Noticed I didn't have knowledge here, so I went to smack everything and get 1 energy. Now I can't find my way out back to the rotation. So you didn't actually... Oh, you mean Pilaku? Pilaku jail, you mean? Try escaping. I think it just takes you to the vendor. First ever 2 hours on Witch, so there's room for improvement. Interesting. Can't help but notice you haven't done your boss splits yet. Lock in some harmonies. It reset yesterday, man. You gotta give me like a week at least, maybe 2 weeks to get around to that. You know what I'm saying? $3.8 bill. We've actually made a lot of money today. We need 4.2 bill to finish the Aragons. 2 days ago, actually. Okay, so give me 14 days, and then I maybe will get around to it. I think even with your AP, you can do them since it's mostly mechanics. There's just no reason for me to. There is 0 point in me going there. 21 sealed, so that's actually not bad. Could sell the Flame of Hongic fragments. Get about 50 a week. I do sell them, yeah. I also have been doing my boss splits. I just haven't done it in the last 2 days. We've had to be grinding. I need 3 more jewels for the cup. 3 more. How do you do orc? The orcs with a sork without running out of stamina within seconds? That almost started off as like one of those, what's that guy called? What's that guy called? No idea what he's called. Dr. Seuss, that's the one. Started off as a Dr. Seuss poem. You swap classes there. That's the answer. Play Nova. That's how you stop running out of stamina on Sork. Which cup would you go for? Well, I'm gonna go for a crit cup because all I care about is PvE damage. But, you know, there are actually options if you don't play the way that I do. It's pretty situational generally. For me, it's just crit all the way. More damage is more good. Thanks because of the rotation, just picked a random one. Yeah, that's probably not good. You should do 1 and 2. Miruto. Pretty sure if you do any PvP, you go HP, but if only PvE, you go crit. Yeah. Because the HP as a percentage is more useful than the crit. But I think there's an argument to be had for crit and PvP as well. You mean the Marni one? That's called 1 and 2. It's not called the Marni one. That's where the Marni one happens to be, I think. But it was 1 and 2 before it was Marni. Just debating whether I want a blue or yellow cup for belt. So AP or DR? I don't think 3DR like means anything. But also the AP doesn't mean anything either. Because it's what, 6 AP? Some classes can use crit cups in PvP. Any class with a lot of 100% crit rate skills. That's most classes these days though, Kuyami. The majority of them honestly have 100% crit. Three AP or 6 DR, both are equally useless to be honest. So it doesn't really matter. Maybe we should do our boss splits real quick since we have like half an hour. Oh, I gotta get the loyalty loot scrolls. Easy loot scrolls. Are there any that I haven't done the thing? We're talking low tier calamities. I think I've done all of them at C1. Except for a Moogie, but we're not doing a Moogie. Gumiho at C2, we could do that. Or attempt to do that. Which one's Gumiho? Mountain? I don't have the gourds though, so this might not go super well. Two hours of Shuriken, 37 joules, I'll take that. Man, that's another thing we need to do, because I'm only 3 away. But we just don't have time to push it today. Off to work. Alright, Quinny, have a good one. You don't need gourds till C4? Well, I'm trash, so I probably need them at C3. I don't even know the mechanics of this boss. Do I just kill all the things that spawn, or what? Can you do C7 without gourds? I can't do C7 anything. New scholar buffs look really good for bosses or spots that have tankier mobs. Yeah, for sure. A lot of attack speed is really nice. Different gourds which are designed for this boss. Yeah, the what are they, like red, blue, and green or something? RBG. Why y'all spreading your tails at me? Get smashed. So it's necessary in C4 Plus, or these small foxes keep respawning. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we'll try C3 then. Because I definitely need C3. Gumiho. What else do we need on C3? Adventure log. Big King's done. Abduction-y. Sangoon. And Gumiho. And Duaction-y. Okay. Hey, look at that. All 3 mountain auras. Where do you get the gourds, and what do they do? You get them from the quest line, like the Eternal Winter quest line, and they're things that you use to counteract mechanics, specifically for Gumiho boss. You don't use them for anyone else. They're just a Gumiho boss mechanic. But we'll do C3 Sangoon maybe. Made it right before you need to work? Yeah, we're coming up on work time. Soong-san NPC name? Yeah, if you ever lose him, he'll give them back to you. You can get replacement gourds from the NPC living on the hill next to the cave. I just don't want to deal with gourds, you know what I'm saying? I like when they darken the outside of the arena. I think that's really nice. I don't know this guy's mechanics either, though. I know virtually 0 boss mechanics. I just DPS. We deeps. Soon you'll be torn apart by my teeth. Hello? Feel a chill down your spine. Got him. Trying to back attack me, Sangoon? I don't think so. Okay, we need... Okay, we need big rock defense. Oh. Sir, you're in the rocks? I'm confused. Okay, now we need behind the rocks. Oh. Still behind the rocks? Less behind the rocks now. Just take it. There it is. Ooh. Red gourd is used right after small fox die. Blue gourd is used to remove the flame effect of phase 2. I see. Yeah. Monkey DPS mode. That's just how I am. That's NA in a nutshell. They used to call NA the AP monkeys. Well, EU called NA the AP monkeys because we would just build more damage, and now everybody's an AP monkey. Did I not get that adventure log? The heck? There it is. Okay. Need to stand behind the biggest rock after they fall, or you get 1 hit. That is the only mechanic that I know, yeah. Would have died at least 15 times there, C5, for sure. Okay, Gumiho C3. We'll try it. NA still AP monkey, because Ranger and Archer still meta in NA. EU is also AP monkeys. Isn't that interesting? They joined the cause. Along with the rest of the world, to be honest. The fact that Debarekas are considered best in slot means that everyone is an AP monkey now. Because that's all they give you is AP. Alright, hopefully this goes smoothly. Good times, yeah. Archer still hits so freaking hard, man. It's so crazy. I remember leveling up an Archer on my main. I was at Polly's on, I think I was on Arsha. I might not have been on Arsha. But I was just doing like a weird rotation at Polly's that I'd never done before on the Archer. Like extending it super far because Archer's good. And this Mystic comes walking up, takes her weapons out, and just left clicks me in the face. And I stopped for a second. I was like, what the heck? And so I did the Shift L and B skill. And like, I literally deleted this Mystic in one hit. And I felt so bad after that. And I was like, is that what Archer's gonna feel like? Just deleting people in one hit and feeling bad about it. To be fair, Debos just have so much AP, any accuracy option gets left behind. Any accessory option gets left behind? Yeah, kinda. Makes everyone an AP monkey. Can't beat him, join him. I never saw that Mystic again. But I did feel bad. Like, he didn't even use a skill on me. He literally just left clicked. And I was like, whoops. Got a fluffy tail there, guy. Can you hear me saying, are you sure about that? Yeah. Are you sure about that? I think we have a tangia that's that. I'd have to find it though. I want to add some tangias as channel points. This will be good for our meme grind as well. 259. Now imagine these foxes in C7. I'm okay. I'll stick to my easy bosses, thanks. All's Ranger and Archer talk makes you want to play the class. I'm kind of excited to play around with Ranger. It just seems like it would be so fun. Being a rat ranger. Duoctiony. Do I need anything specific for Duoctiony? That's the one that has the 3 girls that defend him, right? And heal him? Just blast. Time to make a season ranger. Ranger's really cool. Look for colors. That's, I mean, there's some red and there's some blue right there. Whatever that means. He's got red hair. That's a color. At half, he has a symbol above his head. Kill the ad with the same one to stun him. He's too tall. I can't see him. Where are the ladies? We need to kill the ladies, right? Oh, got knocked down. Well, he's not so hard. Skip that phase. Oh, whoops. Fail a 33 and a 50% F. Or in this case, just kill him. Should we try C4 on him? Because I'm sure I haven't done C4 ductioning before. Is C4 like too much harder than C1? Yeah. Just did it super easy? Okay, let's try C4. I've never done the mechanic that you're talking about though, so we'll have to see how that goes. Maybe I can just DPS past it. Probably not though. We almost died right there, guys. We again almost died. I guess I have to actually like pay attention. Whoops. We skipped all the mechanics on that one. 39 seconds. That's decent, right? That'll get me up on the leaderboards. That's pretty good, right? Just saying, I don't really feel like doing your mechanics today. I think we're just gonna skip them all. Calamity 4. We are not on the leaderboards. Oh, we will be though. Yeah, this guy took a minute and a half. Psh. I took like almost a whole minute less than this guy. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? They're gonna see 39 seconds and they're gonna think I'm hacking. I'm gonna get reported. The heck? What do other classes look like on C4? What's something good look like? Nova. Nothing. What about Zerker? 2.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 36 seconds. There we go. There we go. I would have lost to this guy. A minute. Man, we're gonna be juiced on that. A minute 42. Sork 36 seconds. There you go. There's a couple people that can actually do it. Nothing for Corsair, of course. 31 seconds for Lawn, of course. Megu. Minute 39 on Megu. Nothing for Tamer. Nobody plays Tamer. 3 minutes for Shy. Sounds about right. 2 minutes for Striker. Minute and a half for a Musa? Kidding me. 56 for Maywa, that's not bad. 5 minutes for Mystic. This guy fall asleep or something? $38 seconds for Ninja. We're as good as a ninja. Man, that's crazy. I'm like top 3 out of anyone that's done it so far in the last 2 days. Amazing. Okay, let's get some good stuff though, shall we? 9 memes, I'll take it. 8 more memes. 8 more memes. Alright, nothing like super good. 40 memes though. 65 mil. Wait, we cheered. We cheered for a swamp crystal. Great. Stun, stiff, and freezing resist. Well. Just died on C5 with 1 HP. Ah, rip. Alright. We need what, 4.1 mil now? Or 4.1 bill? Getting close. 2,000 Blackstones, I'll get my Pen Crescent. So close. Man, hopefully you get those before they remove them. Well, I guess it doesn't matter for you. Doesn't matter if they remove them for you, because they'll give them back to you. I don't think I'm gonna make it before they take them away though, because I need like 6,000. So not quite there. Not quite there. We should probably also do Pit and then Dying real quick, but I do need to run to the restroom, so give me a minute to do that, and then we'll knock this out real quick. No way it's this Wednesday? I have no idea. It could be. Don't know. I'm hoping it's not. Just use the one you have. The one what? Stick them in the UI and hope they keep the number there. Still not in Global Lab? Is it? So, like, maybe. Yeah, I need to focus up to finish the Aragons, and then we're going to be spending a lot of time at Giants, so it's definitely possible. I have the feeling, though, that if I try to, like, trap them somewhere, they're still going to remove them, because the item is disappearing, and it's turning into something else, so they'll put them in the market. Use the blackstones you have. I did use them to get tet, so we have tet, but I need you know, like 6,000 more in order to get the pen. So if it's this week in Global Lab, then after 3 weeks for us, maybe. I thought it was already in Global Lab, and we were just kind of waiting for it to show up. Maybe I'm crazy about that. I don't really pay attention to Global Lab though. Read. They also got to announce the compensation. Would there even be any compensation? Because they're going to give you the same number that you already have. So what compensation would be necessary? Hoping that if I've got 6k into the up, they will just change the stone and you need to add to make the number go up. I don't think you can put them into like the UI for it though. Right? Without having all of them and just completing that whole step. But the thing is, for you guys, the thing is that it doesn't matter for you guys, because if you have 5,000 of each, when they remove them, they'll give you 10,000 of the new ones in your market. So for you guys, it doesn't matter at all. Right? The issue is for me, it matters, right? Because I won't be able to hold on to them afterward. You can. Only for the active tier. Well, my active tier is pen, so I could put all my armor stone or all my weapon stones into pen. Interesting. So I could just start filling this stuff up. Man, that'd be a great way to save them. We don't have to stress too much then. We'll probably knock that out real quick, actually. Have you checked the Guild League rankings? I don't care about the Guild League, so no. I heard it already has a massive problem, which is that the 1 and 2 guilds have never fought each other. Oh man, this is Kungo. We need to either do his mechanics or go crazy DPS on this guy. I vote crazy DPS. There we go. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do that. That would be amazing if that's the case. They should keep them. I don't see why they wouldn't keep them, because you can't, like, take them out, can you? Like, most of the guilds are liking it, only problem is the matchmaking and the cooldown. Yeah, the matchmaking apparently is really bad. Like, really bad. I don't know, though, because, like, for the top handful of guilds, it's basically like you get stomped or you stomp, and there's no, like, in between, right? And then Cho just stomps everyone. But I guess Cho enjoys doing that, so maybe they like it, I don't know. There have been good matches. Have there? I don't pay any attention to it. It's not something I'm super interested in, so I haven't paid attention. I'm off. Night time for me. Alright, Space Supernova. We'll catch you tomorrow. Cho hasn't lost that yet. Do you think they're going to? Because if they've never been put up against digital, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's test this theory, though, shall we? The theory of Blackstone saving. Fingers crossed. Item does not exist. Okay. So theoretically, that will save them in there. So it won't matter if they remove armor and weapon stones and exchange them because it should count. Let me also grab my Yonas. Wherever they are, somewhere in here. There's too much stuff there. We need 110 Yonas. That leaves me with 565 extra Yonas that I have no purpose for. Great. Okay. Throw 25 magical shards in as well, why not? Interesting. Hopefully that works for keeping my progress on those stones so I don't have to worry about losing them. There's been some good matches to watch. Nobody's going to beat Cho. Yeah, I agree. They haven't fought Black Rose and Digital yet. I think Digital's the only one that even like stands a chance. And even then, I'm not convinced. Cho is just so organized. And of the guilds that are left, Digital is the second most organized, but they are not Cho. So we'll have to see. It'll be interesting. Black Rose is also good. They stomped Digital. I don't know about that. I guess Digital has been like falling off lately though. They're not the guild they were a year ago. Hard to say. We'll have to see, man. Could be interesting. Like, I'm just not particularly interested in participating or anything. It's not my kind of thing. I'd be more interested in Solaire than the guild thing. Also depends if you're top 15 or up for the match. Yeah, that's fair. But I think Cho's, like, any 15 from Cho are a lot more, like, I guess, qualified than the bottom half of any other guild, right? Okay, we gotta find somewhere to send you guys. Because that is my alarm going off. So let's take a gander. There we go. Okay, unfortunately, that's going to be it for us. Have to get ready to go to work and stuff. Really appreciate you guys being here. Some follows today, lots of resubs and stuff. Really appreciate that. We will be back tomorrow. In which we'll finish up this jewel for sure. We'll only need 3 more of these, so like we're gonna nail that. Probably do an hour of Jade and then back to Giants so that we can focus on that a bit. But thank you guys for being here, and we'll see you tomorrow.